Okay, let's make some TikTok. This will be new. Let me quickly. The audio is here. Well, sounds good enough. I'm gonna check again in 30 seconds. Until then, I'm gonna explain quickly what the agenda is. So one, you will see that I have a little counter back in the corner here. It was very hard to set up. And then I have my screen on the other side. Got a second monitor for that. Let me quickly see if I can do something about this here. Yeah, that should be, might have been out of sync. Okay, let's go. So we're gonna do TikTok shop ads. It's been a topic and people haven't even figured that out yet strategically. I still have people asking for it. So today we're gonna figure it out live, on stream, on camera. I don't know how to do them. I have a few tools in mind, mainly the Gemini Omni. I love that thing. And secondly, seedance. We're gonna hopefully get to try both. I'm gonna use a little timer now, and then we can go through the process. Let me see if the shortcut works. Doesn't. Now, bam. So this will count how long we take, and I'm gonna start the research. So the very first step in doing anything is checking out if we can look into Forget Library. And they should have something here, which I'm not sure if it is. Focused on TikTok shop. Just ads, honestly. But I do have vibes in mind as well. First. Okay.
Let's unbox my first ever PR package. So I have under 1,000 followers. I don't go viral very often, but I did have one viral video.
You say you love your mom, but you haven't done.
Let's see.
I'm Vic's Vape.
Bro, I was dropping $80 a month on supplements. Protein, zinc, vitamin C, probiotics, and I was still getting sick, still bloated.
Okay, if you want to do one of those talking things, going for the price, because what I've heard, that it's all about the deal. TikTok shop is good because it has the purchasing proximity, so you're not really running the VSLs. I'm sure this is working as a native ad. We are going for bottom of funnel. Not really positive.
I'm Vic's.
Find any.
Thuma creates essentials, upgrades, and
I love this question because I'm about to show you the #1 way you can save money on expensive perfumes in the future. It's called the Essence Vault and it's inspired by luxury perfumes for a fraction of the cost.
I don't know where you heard that, but I guess.
I love this question because I'm about to show you
This thing.
I love this question.
Something. Oh, yeah. Leak anything. The TikTok is a good idea to, otherwise we make or to home creation.
No TV in. Here's how I.
This is.
She a baddie.
Here's how.
She a baddie. She know she a 10. She a baddie. She know she a 10. She a baddie. She know she a.
$60 for shorts that do this? Or $12 for shorts that never drop your phone? Yup, Fabletics has any short you could want for $12 with crazy clutch pockets. I have the one short with zipper pockets and then the fundamental.
This is good. Good.
$60 for shorts that.
As you can see in the on timer, determined to get you a research and prep phase with code brackets, and then we're gonna do one POV deal ad and one talking ad showcase, and then we're gonna call it a night. So I think this is a good example of a showcase, of a POV, just like showing the product in a POV perspective. And then we're gonna do one TikTok comment, hey, you me what I use for this shop is good, they have a deal, buy. Okay, what do we do now? We should be able to works, but doesn't do anything. TikTok library downloader. Or why am I typing? We're not typing nowadays. We are using voice. So I am planning with most of the talking by. That's honestly the most important part here. Let's see. I will do more on Cloud. It might look confusing. It might look less confusing if I was closing the sidebar. Okay, but what we're basically doing is we are using Cloud, but within a folder. Okay, so here we go. I am currently trying to swipe TikTok ads. However, the market is new. I don't know if there's a tool that downloads them. So let me know if you have any idea how we can do that with code. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to brute force my magic brief account. Already error. It would be great if you can build something that can download a ad regardless of if it has a magic brief integration, just in case. Here are two links. If you can download them while I continue doing it my way, that would be great. So wait, this is how I do all my problems. Okay. Now, we also found out that we can add a bit of brief. Magic brief is usually for inspo. Really nice that it is too. something like ah. I'm gonna talk less from here out.
$60 for short.
Please transcribe them. Voice over text only. Okay. Before we go into scripting, we should cover the prep part so I can do this cute little shortcut thing. What do we do before we go into scripts? We need the offer down and images of the product. In best case, we make a creator, but that could also be a spark of the moment decision. Don't want to rush it. So I'm gonna out the deal in a second. Okay. I'm doing the system for all brands in general. We're gonna run this on. However, they have been authorized to test specific ones, just a less picky. And I'm do that. Or we okay. Okay, we're gonna do the real product. Principal person. Ooh. Oh. This is the deal. Oh. I need one paragraph with all product infos that we're going to use and the deal that we're running on TikTok Shop. This is the deal. I need the spoken out version of the deal. It's not in my short-term memory what the deal is. Look at the picture, figure out yourself. In German and English, just in case. And I want you to include in this paragraph as compact as possible the elevator pitch for the product. By the way, here's the link. We're gonna do this flower pot. I think we already onboarded it though. Onboarded. So after the elevator pitch, 3 USPs. We're not going to use much, and then the deal or offer, and any forms of urgency to buy the product now, seasonal, promotional, 3 good reasons max. And I want you to give this to me a 400 words or less. And I'm gonna add an agent as well, just from that. Let's collect pictures. Okay, for any video model, I'm gonna take the normal product shot and patient means any type of picture where it's an action. Yeah, we might not get a money shot of it being planted. Sucks. Okay. So, like lots of information for product because I can working with them. From prompt engineering to content, good content working with into a node I'm okay. And now scripts. Okay, now you have the transcripts of these TikToks. Rewrite them for our product using the context chunk that you just wrote me to come up with copy for TikTok shop NO offer Zoomify. So you basically just words by easy reference folder we're given on scripting. I want you to make them shorter plus focus on the deals, bottom of funnel stuff, and please only return the two the script I'm supposed to send you. It will always make transcription, but just no need and wait. Get in most of it. On the ratings, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop to say what I'm doing on the screen. Plus, I'm gonna have voice for the prompting, and after I got the OBS set up correctly. So can you merge those? I don't need to attach both of them all the time. And I'm kind of unsatisfied that it only has the two states of final and product only out of the box. So please create the intermediary state. Well, but smaller. Middle. Be more clickbaity. I want you to really farm this. You jump on it. Get how it works. Clickbait hooks. Well, me too. Bait. Rebate. Anything that is sounding more dangerous, funny, or spectacular than, and then you can pivot after the first sentence. Yeah. Please create a POV deal ad that has to seem voiceover script is this in a healthy, fast-paced social media place. Don't show a creator at all. Focus on the handheld. Bring the product right away in larger quantities. Showing off the final product state. Any ideas how to improve this prompt so we're getting a deal ad just like the one that you saw on TikTok ads library? Keine Ahnung, was das ist. Hier, irgendwas. Business. Look at that.
€7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard? Or $16.99 for a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Yeah, Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry.
Let's try.
€7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard? Or $16.99 for a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Yeah, Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the...
Now, I'll be pretty. I know the guy who's receiving them. He's found out everything. So, it's his first. However, I like this. You have to. I'll go somewhere else. The only thing that I booked that enough.
€7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard?
Make him yank off the table and evoke we need more emotion. Give voice a bit more. You can also use different shots. So one where he spots them in the supermarket, then where he assesses them on his table, and then one where he yanks them at the wall or something. You can leave the rest of the video the same. I'm going to attach to the logo and so make sure that you have während das lädt. Warte. Ich glaube, ich kenne den Typen, der darüber postet. Ich habe den gesehen. Aber halt nicht viel von Random AI-Seiten. Ich bin frustriert. Also quasi populäres Backend und eigene Workflows. Kurz ausprobieren. On time. Body prompt.
€7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard. Or $16.99 for a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Yeah, Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. €7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard? Or $16.99 for a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Yeah, Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry.
Load like mine. Almost should have it. However, I will I didn't time the scripting. Now, very good.
Look at these! €7 for these watery supermarket strawberries? Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. Look at these! €7 for these.
I really like the match card, but you have to remove the Bloomify logo and put something more discounter looking onto the box that he yanks bridge. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna go through. And also the physics don't really match up with the box. You might want to take a look at the first half and then
You literally tap the coupon button, watch $26.99 turn into $16.99. Free shipping, done. Mine showed up 20 to 30 centimeters tall, already blooming, berries already on the plant. You literally tap the coupon button, watch $26.99 turn into $16.
That's not it. I found out that that's not an interface. Look on a screen to reflect interface. It doesn't need to be 100% accurate, but the closer the better. Otherwise my images around.
Look at these supermarket strawberries. They are absolutely tasteless. Why not get a... Look at these supermarket strawberries. These supermarket strawberries. They are absolutely tasteless. Supermarket strawberries. They are absolutely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped. Look at these supermarket strawberries. They are
Remove the logo on the box and no complete or no sticker. And then regenerate across them against the fridge.
You literally tap the coupon button, watch $26.99 turn into $16.99. Free shipping, done. Mine showed up 20 to 30 centimeters tall, already blooming, berries already on the plant.
Please replace the UI on the image, and then the are not strong, but they align with.
€7 for 6 watery supermarket strawberries that taste like wet cardboard? Or $16.99 for a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Yeah, Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the Eno strawberry. €7 for 6 I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the Eno strawberry. Look at these! €7 for these watery supermarket strawberries? Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the Eno strawberry. Look at
Okay, the way you deal with high incompetence is generate a shot in itself. Just that shot. Please create a shot POV that shows a male's hand throwing a plastic box of strawberries against the fridge. To be chaotic TikTok life.
You literally tap the coupon button on the product page. Watch $26.99 turn into done. Mine showed up 20 to 30 centimeters tall, already blooming, berries already on the plant. Mine showed up 20 to 30 centimeters.
Please create a POV shot of someone holding a phone and going through the top app and ordering this strawberry plastic box. Okay, let's fix the noise gate thing first. I'm gonna try to close the noise gate entirely. Okay, that should not cut out my voice at all now. Tend to whisper. And then let's do a add thing.
All right.
Okay, so ich sehe hier keine Beispiel-Ads, nur die Testimonials. Du kannst aber gerne einen Link schicken, dann mache ich einen Breakdown, was der Approach wäre. Allgemein denke ich mir halt, so viel hängt von Trial and Error ab, weshalb Softwares schwer haben. Es ist einfach ein tough thing to do, first try das zu nailen. Wenn es eine Software schafft, umso besser, aber habe ich noch nicht erlebt. Can you make the shot look more gimmicky, maybe exaggerated in the ordering process and the discount popping up and stuff? And let's try to remove the motion blur and only one hand on the phone that is also navigating it with the thumb. It looks more natural. What a guy. This one is actually decent. Pro looks weird though. Make him throw the strawberry sideways. Nobody throws strawberries like that. And they have to look worse.
You literally tap the coupon button on the product page, watch $26.99.
You know what? I could cut that. It's fixable. Make the checkout at the end work. Just click on the little button and then also succeed in checking out after the discount is applied. Then I'll take it. Can you make him throw the strawberries at the ground with maximum velocity instead? I don't think this is working, and make sure that they look equally bad as in the pictures. They have to look soggy and mushy when they hit the floor. Let's progress this thing. I attached images. No. Use as many shots as you need.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor.
Damn. Nothing gets me closer to purchase.
These
than
store-bought
final product state.
strawberries are always so pale and tasteless. Stop wasting your money and grow your own instead. Click the link below to get your Bloomify planter today. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor.
Remove the TikTok watermark and the logo at the end. Okay, let me cue some more videos.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not
almost perfect. Make sure to use B-rolls and shots that highlight the things that are being said as well. Can you give me a, let's say, 10-second version of script 1?
one bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone.
Not bad.
Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste.
Mm-hmm. Okay. For good measure, let's. Can you make it some more straight to the point, like something very, like, provocative in the beginning, something you're missing out on, FOMO. Then get straight to the point about how the POV creator person is crazy about it, or angry or something about not getting that deal directly, since they already have 5 of them or something, I don't know. And then make a clear CTA where they have to click. 10 seconds talking time max. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the video in the chat and give my 2 cents about it, how I would reproduce that. Okie dokie. While it's loading. By the way, I have a genius live stream content play. This will definitely land in shorts, so I'm gonna talk a bit more condensy. Because if you stream for like 2 hours making ads, I feel like there are a few good shorts in there. So I'm gonna keep this one English and go through it, drop some names.
Along your spine are starving for one specific mineral.
Okay, doctorates in general already nice, right? Because of authority and whatever. Something that didn't work in the past is that the whiteboards were clean and that the visuals are correct. Something that changed that was the latest image models like GPT-2. These ones were amazing because they got the text right. So as long as you're not writing on the board, totally safe to do it. And I would recreate the character and possibly in GPT-2 because of that reason. But in that instance, I would also take someone who looks one older and secondly less generic. You know, one main problem of people creating AI ads right now is that they use these Jane Doe characters, completely unremarkable. If I'm walking into a clinic and the doctor is like 30 and female, I'm not paying attention. I wouldn't stay and wait for her. Like it's the same thing in ads. I would just make sure she looks like a certain type of person and not you know, some random person. This is why like, nuance comes in. If you have influence on a tool, I would make sure that you have a few mechanisms in line to throw the AI off of generic assumptions, because usually it goes to the average. But yeah, let's watch it.
And 80% of adults are deficient in it. Pure magnesium delivers a refreshing, cooling sensation followed by gentle warmth for daily joint and muscle comfort. Rub it in before bed and let it work overnight. And by the way, the cream, this room, even myself, I'm not real.
This was all done by
the guy too. I would do for the talking heads, it's a good thing to speculate on. We currently use HeyGen a lot for like simple talking heads, especially if the hands are already inside. For more complex stuff, you would do the same thing as I'm currently doing, where you use a leading video model and you paste the prompts part by part. I would guess it's bio because the eyes are sometimes wishy-washing. But yeah, especially if it's not like, if it has to be a one take, I would use HeyGen. There are a lot of people running medical VSLs with doctors on stages that just have 5 minutes of talking. Try doing that in VO, no shot, without like automation and stuff. So for this one, you could totally use both. I would theoretically go for a video model because it is less than a minute and you can make gestures like the nodding from side to side pretty much, yeah. And if you're allowed to do scene changes, you could do all kinds of stuff. So I would use possibly Gemini Omni for it. I think it's definitely better than VO 3.1. if you have unlimited money, seedance 2 for sure, but that wasn't seedance 2. But yeah, that would be my estimation. Let me know how accurate I was. Okay, now we should have everything generated for the first one.
Self-poly.
Ah, we were waiting on this one. Okay, now we're taking one of the ones that turned out fine. Did I just delete something? Yeah. Did I? I hope not.
I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely...
I think I deleted something. Oh man. Why not? Okay, bang. Boom. Pow. Live it. Let's see if that turns out. Complete. It's only 10 seconds long. Wow. Yes, Omni is my baby too. I like to play around with Omni at the moment. It's awesome. In your experience, do simple ads like this one actually perform? You mean the one we watched or the ones that I'm creating? Because all kinds of ads can perform. As I mentioned, there are people running 5-minute one takes of people talking on stage, usually older audiences, but these perform. The ones that we are doing at the moment, these are specifically for TikTok Shop, and this is kind of the stuff that I've been told performs from people who look into data. I don't know I don't know everything. I'm the creatives guy, but this is what I've been begged to do for months now. So in my estimation, it's always a matter of, did you test it in the account, and what does the account owner see working or spending? It's not really like, oh, does this concept perform? Yeah, it does for some brands.
Of these,
for some brands.
And you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor.
Yeah, I can heart this.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a €10 grow coupon on TikTok Shop. $26.99. Tap now.
That could do numbers.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a €10 coupon on TikTok Shop. $26.99. Tap now.
This one's good. Let me actually... Okay, now we're at 1 hour, 6 minutes. We should get into editing soon. Because that's when it becomes something that looks like it's gonna perform. Experiment. Can you add punchy subtitles to it? Just whatever he's saying, and just like in the center or slightly below the center, with like white text, bold, black font.
One bite of these and these store-bought one bite of these and you'll never. These store-bought strawberries are always so pale and tasteless. Stop wasting your money and grow your own instead. Click the link below to get your Bloomify planter today.
Self-pollinating, beginner-proof.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a €10 grow coupon on TikTok shop. 26. They have a €10 grow bro, coupon. €10 coupon on TikTok shop. 26.99. Tap now.
Now I'm gonna send it to a guy. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing for the long version. Okay, video voices in German versus English. Yeah, wir schauen. Generally, every foreign language is worse than English, but it works if you clone something. Like if you're not using any voice presets or keeping the voice from Gemini, for instance, it becomes easier. Let me actually pull down CapCut like this. Okay. Yes. Das Video groß zu sehen wäre tatsächlich arschgeil, Mann. Keine Ahnung, wie das geht. I wish. Also ich könnte den Teil wahrscheinlich irgendwie da einblenden. Aber First Day Alive. No Shot figure ich das heute raus.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? Buying supermarket strawberries? Strawberry? Supermarket. Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? Still buying supermarket strawberries?
That's what I wanted to do.
I'm getting Lumify pots every summer. They have a 10-year. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually. Have a 10-euro coupon on TikTok. Berries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a 10-euro coupon on TikTok shop. $26.99. Tap now. Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify. One bite of these and you'll never.
Okay, we're getting killer feedback right now. Okay, apparently the strawberries look too perfect. General issue. Oh, by the way.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a 10-euro grow coupon on TikTok. $26.99. Tap now.
Yeah, the accuracy of Gemini Omni's text is crazy. Like scarily accurate. Although it's not like perfect, but you know, what can you expect? But it is worth pointing out. What do we do now? Like, okay, so here's the problem in the ads. The strawberries generally look too, you know, strawberry PNG. So how can we make them look a bit worse? Teensy tiny bit worse.
Bro, you're still buying.
Hey, can you try to make the strawberries look like half ripe or like still growing? Not as perfect, a few damaged ones, so it's more believable. Let's see if that does its wonders. Okay. Whoa, CapCut user. Okay, was war das? Ah, okay. I have to say, I am using CapCut this time only for the shits and giggles, and because it's faster to pull up and, like, you know, do the captions. Okay. I hope that comes out well. Okay, now let's create a few unperfect strawberry shots, I guess. What is that?
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. One bite of...
Interesting. Yeah, remove the TikTok watermark. And try to make the strawberries look very different. Some old, some still green.
Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a €10 grow coupon on TikTok shop. $26.99. Tap now. Bro, you're still buying supermarket strawberries? I'm getting fresh strawberries with my Bloomify pots every summer. They have a €10 grow coupon on TikTok shop. $26.99. Tap now.
Yeah, I think if you keep prompting for them, they will show up accurately. This looks way worse, and in this context, way better. Wo mache ich ein neues Projekt? Schon einfach raustappen, oder? Ja, okay. Never mind.
Bro, you're still buying... I cannot believe how bad these look. They are... I cannot believe how bad these look. They are complete... I cannot believe how bad these look. They are believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Completely tasteless. Why not a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped. I just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the. Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. One bite of these and you'll never.
Self-pollinating, beginner-proof.
Bro, you're still buying. I cannot believe. One bite of these and you'll never. These store-bought strawberries are always so pale and. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste.
You literally tap the coupon button on the product page, watch $26.99 turn into $16.99, free shipping, done. Mine showed up. Tap the coupon button. You literally tap the coupon.
Coupon on the NO strawberry.
You literally tap the coupon button on the product page. Watch
one bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again.
On the product page. Watch
one bite of these and you'll. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. And it's supposed to taste. I cannot believe, bro, you're still
self-pollinating
to taste.
Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever again. The coupon and you save again. Part, grab 2 and you save single year. Best part, grab.
Strawberries are actually supposed to taste.
Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part, grab 2 and you save again. You literally tap the coupon button on the product page. Watch.
These store-bought, one bite of these and you'll never. I cannot believe.
Self-pollinating. You literally tap the Grab 2 and you save again. 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now.
CapCut might actually be goaded. This is practical.
Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloom.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a super... Bro, you're still buying supermarket... I cannot believe how bad these... Not... I cannot believe how bad these look. I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant? Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. Market strawberry.
On the product
One
page.
bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket straw. One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket supposed to taste.
Pollinating, beginner proof, page right.
Okay, also ja, ich würde die Ads jetzt eigentlich iterieren, wenn das echte Ads wären. Aber was ich hier eigentlich mache, ist ja eigentlich so, also ich testfahre die Prompts, ich speichere mir die nach, ich gebe die an ein Team, die das öfter durchziehen kann für andere Skripte. Für gewöhnlich würde man einfach in Premiere schneiden und dadurch könnte man sehr viel leichter verschiedene Hooks testen. Dadurch, dass das TikTok-Shot-Zeug ist und sehr viel mehr Organic, werden wir wahrscheinlich einfach 15 verschiedene Konzepte run lassen, die so 15 Sekunden gehen. Das wird wahrscheinlich meinem Bauchgefühl nach die beste Performance machen. Wenn es eine echte Ad wäre für Meta, eine echte Big Boy Ad, dann würde ich das definitiv mit verschiedenen Hooks testen und auch anders skripten vermutlich. Aber man würde, also CapCut ist dafür das Schlechteste, was man machen kann, und die Sequenz einfach teilen. Ich mache mal die zweite Ad werde ich in Premiere schneiden. Erstmal packe ich mir hier die geileren Shots raus.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. Taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone. Touch a whenever Bloomify decides it's gone. On whenever Bloomify decides it's gone. Whenever Bloomify decides gone. Whenever Bloomify decides it's gone.
I cannot believe
Bloomify decides it's gone.
I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries? Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited? Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry.
You literally year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone.
Yeah. Enough.
Un hombre que no confía en sí mismo nunca podrá confiar.
Hey everyone, just wanted to drop in and say,
all right team, listen up!
This is to the crazy ones, the ones that think different. These are the people that will change the world.
Simple ingredients can create the most spectacular.
Die Home Runs von gestern gewinnen nicht.
Look, after 30 years in this industry, you start to see the patterns. You realize most people are just chasing the noise, but the real magic, it's in the details. See, that's what they don't tell you on day one. But once you pull back the curtain and actually look at the data, bam.
Bam.
I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. You literally tap the coupon button on the product page, one bite of these, and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone.
Yo.
Cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries? Completely
Bro, you're still buying.
Completely tasteless. Why not get a tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. You literally
Let me find a trendy song. Oops.
cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless. Why not get a plant that gives you unlimited berries all summer? Bloomify just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. You just dropped a €10 coupon on the NO strawberry. You literally tap the coupon button on the product page, one bite of these, and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. Self-pollinating, beginner-proof, comes back every single year. Best part? Grab 2 and you save again. The coupon's sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone. Whenever Bloomify I can right now. Gone whenever sitting on the page right now. Gone whenever Bloomify decides it's gone.
Good enough. Oh.
I cannot believe how bad these look. They are completely tasteless.
And bam, take count. One hour. Good enough. I think it's easier to replicate that. So so, also Stream hochladen. Mal gucken, was YouTube automatisch macht. Ansonsten wird das eine Zeit nehmen. Ich plane wahrscheinlich die Streams quasi japanischen Nachmittag zu machen und dann quasi zu restreamen, 12 Stunden danach als Premiere auf YouTube, sodass der US-Markt die schauen kann. Das wäre die Idee. Mal schauen, wie ich das einrichte. Und Blackpill Sound fühlt sich einfach richtig an. Yeah, I feel like a lot of TikTok stuff is just weird. Completely random and weird. You wouldn't believe all the stuff that was shown to me. It's like all over the place. It's like stuff where you think, oh, are people that stupid? Yeah, they kind of are. Apparently they just need a reason to click. I think I would like do a more, you know, one of these stupid corporate proof copyright free TikTok songs, but that's literally the first TikTok sound that I've gotten when I search for gardening, so I stuck with it. I can always go back, but this is proof of concept. We officially made these ads with Gemini only. Good for us. Yeah, let's now figure out how seedance works on some more creatively intense ads. Less POV, more talky talk. Check Slack in case anybody needs me. Let me get something to drink real quick. Okay. Seedance is harder for sure. I have an idea about it. Let me. Okay, can you please give me the second video broken down into a short list as compact as possible, so like one line per major movement, and then you just add all the details and small details, nuances that you see that are interesting, and it's for me to rewrite as a seedance prompt, so please only give me the short list and then give me the ideas on how, like, or a few pointers that I might be forgetting on seedance. Then ask me a few questions on the direction of the videos, so you can then rewrite it too. we're gonna see whether your prompt or mine does a better job. And let's concentrate on the first sentence. Well, never good habit to wait on Claude. That's when I usually watch my looks maxing black pill edits. But let's try this out. I haven't used it, at least not on dreamina.capcut.com. So what I do know from all the API work that I have done is that omnireference is the mode to go. Don't get stuck in the other ones. I'm gonna put it to 9:16, and let's do 5 seconds for the hook. That should be fine. Let's also create a person. Maybe we can show what I talked about. A charismatic 32-year-old mother from Berlin talking into the camera in her apartment with big windows and natural light. Yeah, good feedback. Good feedback on the long video. And the question if we can make the logo more accurate. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. The prompt wasn't even that bad, but it kind of looks like a template. So let me cook. Berlin mother. Gardening. Gardening enthusiast. Augsburg.
Here's how to grow 7 months of flowers in just one pot. There's actually
Back in April, I posted a video showing how I was filling my raised beds, and a lot of people had a lot to say about it. Most people said nothing would grow, the bed was toxic, but my favorite comment is, there's a million reasons why this is a terrible idea. Well, I'm happy to report that despite all the negative Nellies, my garden flourished all summer. Banana peppers.
Why would you make a gardening video without showing your face? It's ridiculous. ridiculous. Worst case.
This is how I make sure I always have lettuce to harvest. I make sure This is how I make sure I all.
Back in April, I put.
This is how I make.
Back in.
Here's how to grow 7 months of
Hilfe, Gold. I want you to create a similar person to her. She has to be like older than usual on social media. Wear a raincoat so that she's like woodsy and ready for like outdoor environments, and make sure she has a personality. Blue eyes. And I want you to create a talking head pose mid-sentence in her balcony with a garden, but she's standing next to the plants and stuff. I'm only sandbagging my speedrun so that I have an easier time next time I'm going live. It's okay. It's basically just a hardware tryout. Okay, it's like, oh, see how much better this looks. Okay, just in case. Also a lot of trust in her personally. Can you mix these two people into a face that speaks German and is like 50 years old instead of 20s? Remove all text. Create a custom-made TikTok shop page that considers that people are buying this Bloomify product combo and only show like 3 to 4 screens instead of all 10. Should be a clear purchasing sequence with the €10 coupon as a gimmicky red feature. Remove all text and also show the explore function on the left side. As it usually looks like on TikTok shop. Now can you give me a prompt that considers what we talked about in this conversation, but also the documentation that we already have, and can turn any shot list into a turn any video into a shot list like you just did, and possibly rewrite it using the product information from the asset agent. Oh. Excusez-moi. But change nothing about the screens that you do have. besides removing the text on top and making the phone look more like a phone. Okay, let's test the hypothesis. Can you please use the face bypass on this picture? Now remind me, did you already write the script for the second video concept? And if you didn't, can you please give me just a voiceover for it? Use the SOPs and best practices. We have to write that. Please.
Bloomfim's gonna regret letting you see this. They're literally giving away $10 if you know which button to tap. Bloomfim's gonna regret letting you see this. They're
Bloomfirm.
literally giving away $10 if you know which button to tap. Bloomfim's gonna
okay, Shop is still in German. The comment.
regret letting you
what do we do?
see this. They're literally giving away $10 if you know which button to tap.
So as you can see, the video still looks a bit very clean. We need to make it imperfect. We need to make it look more spontaneously filmed. That will not do. And I think we should show the creator being charismatic on camera in this hook. Plus, only use English. So please rework your prompt for the hook. It's going to be 5 seconds, and it has to hit. Make it pop.
It's gonna regret.
$60 for shorts that do this? Or $12 for...
I love this question because I'm about to show you the #1 way you can save money on expensive perfumes in the future. It's called the Essence Vault, and
so we're gonna use this TikTok comment concept thing.
I love this question because
tactical patent wrapped.
I love this question because I love this question.
Let's try to do one of these reverse shots actually. Please create a shot where a woman's hand is letting a flower pot fall on the ground, breaking. Yeah, so it starts with her hand holding it and filming with the other. It has to be a handheld, shaky camera video, and then dropping on the ground, breaking the pot, and looking dirty. The dirt has to spread across the ground a bit and make it happen on the balcony while somebody walks out through the door.
Letting we have to shorten the prompt to less than 4,000 characters. Bloomif's gonna regret letting me see this. They're literally giving away 10 euros if you know which button to tap. Bloomif's gonna regret letting me see this. They're literally giving away 10 euros if you know which button to tap. Bloomif's gonna regret letting me see this. They're literally giving away 10 euros if you know which button to tap. Bloomif's gonna regret letting me see this. They're literally giving away 10 euros if you know which button to tap.
Please create a new prompt for the hook, but this time make her use a bit more showmanship. So let's make the TikTok comment a bit smaller, like in the original, and slightly to the side. And let's make her open with a prop shot, so her kind of appearing underneath a few plants that are pushing them to the side to appear in the middle and then talking. Something that is more native to being a creator, and a bit gimmicky, something that has character, that is goofy. And then let's use like a hybrid that sounds more like slang. Please create a complete prompt based on this, and then we can see what we can do afterwards for the talking head. But this has to be the for the talking head, but this has to be the dynamic scene, looking natural and everything.
Just gonna
how can you step more into that mindset and create these single to 2 second sequences, tailoring more to the organic TikTok feel by yourself? Please extract the strategic thinking that you need, asking me any questions you like, but get it done. I want you to be able to come up with that stuff yourself and aware of all the creator shenanigans one can pull, so that we can then integrate that into the script to shortlist transfer onto the brand, so that we pick up on it when the creator does it, like the practical effects in the second video, the perfume video thing, like the one that you based the script on. And then do the same thing for our product type or niche.
Regret.
once you're ready with the devices, and maybe did your research on it, I would like you to translate the rest of the script, so meaning everything outside of the hook or after the hook, into I think it should be two 15-second chunks, if I'm not mistaken. And apply those devices to the corresponding prompts so that we have a full pipeline. And we need to work around the creator not being fixed. So I suggest you also create or run the Python script for the face bypass and just open a folder with the finished PNGs. I think I can send you the creator. Uno momento.
No way! Auf Blumefis TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-RAM. Seh nur ich den?
Yeah, nice.
No way! Auf Blumefis TikTok-Shop-Page liegt...
Can you please synthesize these two creator screenshots into one and give her more of a personality, like make her dressed like a garden hobbyist, not like a sack of potatoes. It's meant to create a clean selfie or talking shot mid-sentence. Put a black bar over her face. Remove the TikTok shop comment. is an authentic TikTok from this woman. We can just use downloads and apply the face bypass onto this woman. Can you put a black box over her face? Can you censor everything in the picture besides her face? Oh yeah. This is the face I want you to use, and this is the body of the creator I want you to use. Ich nutze hier das Flow Studio von Google und seedance über Gemini. Das da. Ui. Ja, okay, persönliches Ziel hier. Is to keep it under 3 hours. Okay, let's see. This kind of has to work now. Just because it's getting close to the 3-hour mark. Okay, some things that I noticed. I think the gimmicality of it all is okay. So do some more research on creator gimmicks and practical skill, and keep building that, making it easily accessible, but also let's not do negative prompting. I don't think that will work. And also update the system so it doesn't pick that up anymore. It will also give us more time to hone down the rest of the prompts. Also, everything that you can set via the settings or the API settings, you shouldn't put in a prompt. So I don't think that the 9x16 is necessary, and you also don't need to title it with body chunk anything. Put this into a SOP or workflow where you have the full structure of such a prompt, and then let me know if you have any other questions to fill the gaps. I'm going to look at the results now and let you know.
Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 20,99 werden 16,09 € plus gratis Versellen-Opa rauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wären Ella. Dann kamen die alle blöden an, mit echten großen Begen dran. Das war kein Foto. Du tippst hier.
Yeah, okay. Sounds a bit retarded. Nothing I couldn't fix.
No way, auf Blumifys TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-RAM. Sehe nur ich den?
Any idea how we can get speech more accurate? Because she is speaking the brand name wrong, and is lulling and missing words in sentences, misspeaking certain phrases, not really pronouncing them correctly. What would you suggest? In order to increase the accuracy here.
Und das Beste, Sichtgepflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 € investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeere am Balkon. Aber Plantzeit, Leute, nur noch bis Ende Juni. Nach ist Schluss bis nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. War nicht zu lange, sonst ärgerst du dich später, ganz ehrlich. Und das Beste... Du tippst hier auf... No way. No way. Auf Blume...
Okay. Let's fix the mistakes.
No way! Auf Blumefis TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-RAM. Liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-RAM. Seh nur ich den? Seh nur ich den? Du tippst hier auf TikTok-Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 20,99 werden 16,09 € Begen dran. Das war kein Foto. Und das Beste, sich Foto. Und das Beste, sich gepflanzte kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 € investieren. 10 € Coupon-RAM. Seh nur ich den? Du tippst hier auf TikTok-Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 20,99 werden 16,09 € plus gratis Versellen rauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wären Ella. Dann kamen die alle blöden an, mit echten großen Begen dran. Das war... Dann kamen die alle blöden an. Ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wären Ella. Und das Beste, sich...
Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze
Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist Schluss bis nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu spät für die Ernte nächstes Jahr. Und das Beste...
Lou und das Beste.
Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden... Ella. Und das Beste, Silchgepflanze kommt jedes Jahr... Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer wieder. 17 Euro investieren. 17 Euro investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft. Aber Pflanzzeit, Leute, nur noch bis Ende Juni. Leute, nur noch bis. Danach ist es zu spät für die Ernte nächstes Jahr. Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu spät für die Ernte nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Ja, tipp den Coupon. War nicht zu lange, sonst ärgerst du dich später, ganz ehrlich. Ja, tipp den Coupon. War nicht zu lange, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Zu lang. War nicht zu lange. Coupon. Sonst war nicht zu lange, sonst ärgerst du. Tipp den Tipp den Coupon. War nicht zu lange, sondern ärgerst nächstes Jahr. Ja, tipp den Coupon. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Den Coupon. Wart. Tipp den Coupon. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Wart nicht zu lang.
Can you generate me a clean demo of a woman holding up her phone or filming her phone and buying that Lumify TikTok shop listing with the corresponding details and so on. I'm gonna upload the references, but make sure you create me a good like 2000 character prompt or something so that I can get a 6-second demo out of it. Generally restructure or use the B-roll for voiceover sequences, but if the entire time is talking, I would rather go for a talking it that is out of one movement or one tool that generates the voice, but also the movements.
Den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 20
Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder.
Und das Beste,
Dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro. Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr. Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Jeden Sommer Erdbeere. Euro investieren. Sommer Erdbeeren vom jeden Sommer investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft. Pflanzzeit aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach
create a quick demo on planting the strawberry plot, filmed on a shaky handheld iPhone.
No way! No way! No way! Auf Blumefis TikTok-Shop. Sich Let's plant this beautiful strawberry. Look at these roots. Just put it in a larger pot and soon we can harvest. TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-Rahmen. Seh nur ich den? Du tippst hier auf TikTok-Shop ein. Dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzen. Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu spät.
Bro, you're still buying. Bloomify just dropped all summer. Bloomify just dropped a 10-Euro coupon.
Nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu spät für die Ernte nächstes Jahr. Tipp. Nächstes Jahr. Nächstes Jahr. Tipp den das Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst No way! Auf Bloomifys TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon-Rahmen. Seh nur ich den? Du tippst hier auf TikTok-Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 2069 Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26,99 werden 16,99 plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Dann kamen die alle. Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26,99 Euro werden 16,99 Euro plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Dann kamen die alle blühend an, mit echten roten Beeren dran. Das war kein Foto. Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26,99 Euro werden 16 plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Dann kamen die alle blühend an. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26. Du tippst 20,99 Euro werden 16 plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5. Plus werden 16 darauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Ella. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes werden 16 plus ehrlich, ich habe obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Dann kam das wäre ein Fehler. Ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Dann und das Beste. Das wäre Fehler. Dann das wäre Fehler. Dann kam das wäre ein Fehler. Dann und das Fehler. Dann und das Beste, dieselbe jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon.
Let's go. Wow. Raw human emotions.
Ein 10-Euro-Coupon-Rahmen. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26,09 Euro. Nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und aus 26,99 Euro werden 16 darauf. Ehrlich. 26 Euro Coupon und aus 26,99 Euro und aus drauf. Ehrlich, ich habe 10-Euro Coupon und aus 16 plus ehrlich, ich habe und plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 und plus gratis einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon und plus Coupon plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, plus gratis Versand oben drauf. Obendrauf. Das Versand obendrauf. Versand oben. gratis Versand obendrauf. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich. Ehrlich. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 € investieren, jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu... No way! Auf Blumifys TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10 € Coupon-RAM. Shop-Page liegt ein 10 € Coupon-RAM. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok 10 € Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst... Seh nur ich denn? Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10 € Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 €.
To $16.99 free.
Das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder.
Centimeters tall, already blue.
Sie kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 € investieren.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's...
Can you show more of the strawberries in this clip sequence? And make sure that some of them are just, you know, looking way different. So make some of them half ripe, some of them a bit damaged. So it keeps its authenticity.
Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 €. No way! Auf Blumifys TikTok Shop Page liegt ein 10 € Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10 €. No way! Auf Blumifys TikTok Shop Page liegt ein 10 € Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10 € Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt.
One bite of these and you'll never touch a supermarket strawberry again. These taste the way strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's not just the flavor. One bite of these and you'll never touch a super...
5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre... Und beste... Dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder.
Strawberries are actually supposed to taste. And it's...
Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft. Ja, tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später.
Just to make sure that you didn't forget it, did you or did you not save the workflow for recreating these creator style ads? And is it easily accessible? Please out of your own system and make sure that you have it reachable whenever I ask you to do it again in the future. You spend quite a bit of time on this.
These taste the way strawberries.
Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer. Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist
Supposed to taste, and it's not are actually supposed to taste.
Ärgerst du dich später. Ernte nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. No way! Auf Blumifys TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10 Euro... No way! Auf Blumifys TikTok-Shop-Page liegt ein 10 Euro Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok-Shop einfach den 10 Euro Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste... Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf... Du tippst... hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10. Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10. Denn du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon. Plus, du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes... No way, auf Blumefest... No way! No way! No way! Auf Blumefest TikTok Shop Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro. Investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Investieren. Jeden Sommer. Sonst ärgerst du dich später. Nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich. Drauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanzzeit läuft nur noch bis Ende Juni. Danach ist es zu spät für die Ernte nächstes Jahr. Tipp den Coupon. Wart nicht zu lang, sonst ärgerst du dich später. No way! Auf Blumefest TikTok... obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler. Und das Beste, dieselbe Pflanze kommt jedes Jahr wieder. Einmal 17 Euro investieren. Jeden Sommer Erdbeeren vom Balkon. Aber Pflanze für die Ernte. No way! Auf Blumefest TikTok Shop Page liegt ein 10-Euro... No way! Auf Blumefest TikTok Shop Page liegt ein 10-Euro-Coupon. Seh nur ich denn? Du tippst hier auf TikTok Shop einfach den 10-Euro-Coupon. Plus gratis Versand obendrauf. Ehrlich, ich habe schon 5 bestellt, weil ich dachte, das wäre ein Fehler.
Ah, That's reps. Solid timing. Top. An Kunden geschickt. Jetzt gehen wir schlafen. So, let me check if everything did its thing. Seems to be the case. Then I think my job here is done. Thank you for attending my little technology check. Next time I'm going to announce that stuff. And yeah, glad we got these results done. Let me check what Claude has to say. If I were you, I would make a few more efforts to research normal clientele, so like supplement plans, anything more direct responsey, if that makes sense, and get creator behaviors for those as well, put them in proximity, and please build all of the context and learnings that we built from this session into the TikTok shop workflow. Best case, focus on the seedance workflow, yeah, and the shot list to seedance workflow specifically. We should have something laying around about that, but just in case you can't relate it, please do. So make sure you remember everything and save it within the system so we don't start from scratch next time. Yeah, happy with that. Okay, then that should be it. I wish you a wonderful evening, and I'm gonna let this run out for a few minutes while I get ready for bed.